We are now live. We are now live. Slightly late, but nothing particularly major. Ooh, I feel a little sneezy, to be honest. Hopefully that doesn't develop into anything big. I think I'm a little run down because I was up late last night. I was making a thumbnail, actually. So, in my spare time, a while back I did the Code Veronica battle game things. And I got like all the A rank scores and unlocked the linear launcher for that and everything. And so yeah, I was working on this thumbnail for that the other night. This one here. Looks pretty simple, but there was quite a lot that went into it. The background is entirely from the game itself. The logo, though, I had to separate it, which was very awkward. I had to do various different... I had a luminance key and a chroma key and all this stuff, and I had to recreate parts of it. The weapon icon is from the game itself. I sort of keyed that out as well. So that took quite a while, actually. So I was up late last night. High quality, Sammy. High quality. Well, figured I'd show that off, as I spent a lot of time on it. I was up late, kind of a bit groggy from that, to be honest. But we're here, and we're not massively late, so I'm gonna call that a result. I wonder if Cabbage's G virus will be in the new Resident Evil game. Well, it does seem to be partly in Raccoon City, so I could see that happening. Maybe a mutated, sort of irradiated version of it. I did. I got all the A rank scores. And I unlocked the linear launcher, which unfortunately is only available in the battle game. I thought it would be the main story. I do believe there's a rocket launcher you can get for the main story, but that may need speed running or something like that, which is a whole other thing of itself. Anyway, why don't we play? And I'll gradually sort of recollect, like, what I did over this week, and I didn't do really that much, to be honest. Yeah, the Claudia launcher. Also, speaking of Silent Hill, it's kind of dawned on me, no more woman. And, woman Eileen Galvin. I may have been too harsh on her. Her AI was bad, but like it's just dawned on me that there's no more woman Eileen Galvin, and quite sad about that. Really, terrible fortune. I kind of almost feel like replaying it again. It was extremely annoying, the AI. The AI was awful. It was so bad. Like, horrible. At the same time, like, it could be so long until she returns. I'm alright with babysitting her, but like, the AI was, like, I'd be fine with babysitting her if she was just, she would just kind of do as you asked, at least, and that would be fine. The AI was so bad, though. Even so, no more woman. It's quite troubling, really. Oh my god, my place is always getting nuked by lightning. Anyway, we have 6,300 power. Part of that is from some solar panels on the Delta station dock. There's a sort of mounting thing there. I put a bunch of them up there. I had to rearrange all P7A. That's actually a power transmitter. I had to rearrange them all and make beacons for them all so that I could see where they were, because it went really funny and I had to rebuild the whole lot. So that was a real pain in the ass and kind of stopped me doing much else this week, really. Because I just had to focus on that, right, gotta return that. Because my power just conked out. It was stuck to only nuclear power, which works just fine, but we built that power line for a reason. Anyway, you may also notice we have a beacon for Heli Death Camp. There hasn't been any call to save the squid sharks that are in that thing, so I'm gonna say they're probably dead. We will get to them, and we will see if there's any call for it, but I don't think there is. High quality, Bobman, high quality. Now, I was going to make like a bathroom above this. Kind of, not like a personal bathroom, but like a sort of, you know, like a public bathroom kind of. But I was having trouble getting it to do what I wanted. And so I kind of wanted to make it on stream so I could maybe, you know, maybe pick people's brains, get some advice. Ah, terrible fortune, aren't I? This feels like cabotage and censorship. Terrible fortune. Or anything, I couldn't get this picture in the frame last time. I had to, first I thought it was the size, and it may have partly been that, but also the file was a JPEG instead of JPG. Apparently that matters, because it wouldn't accept it. So I had to do some pissing around to figure out what was going on there. But we have it. We have this high quality image, slightly compressed, but given that it's on a small frame, I think it's I think it works. This is from Synergy. I would say it's high quality. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, Heather. High quality. High quality. Anyway, Fredel at work, and many blank ones to expand the gallery. There'll be more. Okay. Right. The Sea Monkey Army is going strong. They continue to, you know, their numbers increase by the second. Oh, high quality. High quality. Ah, terrible fortune. Well, I hope it isn't like that for anyone else. Starting to look a bit like the moon out there. So they're the exact same thing, but apparently the game was... It only wanted JPG. It didn't want, like, JPEG. I don't know why, but it... So, I wanted to make, like, some toilets and some bathroom sort of stalls here, but it was a bit awkward about it, and so I figured I'd do it live to maybe get some input. Could have sworn I filled out with titanium, but I guess not. I'll go get some. It's not a big deal, though. We'll have some just to double check, the toilets need... What do they need? I think they'll be at the bottom. Yeah, just titanium and pipe. Very simple. You'll see my issue anyway. It's not like a, you know, terrible game-breaking thing or anything like that, but it's a bit... and I kind of wanted advice building it. So we'll get a whole bunch of that. Can make some stuff today. Unfortunately, it doesn't let you put in, like, two things. Or maybe it does, but I don't understand it. But, yeah. Minor thing. Exactly, that's what I was... That's kind of my issue. I don't know if there's any walls that don't really care where they're put. or that don't snap to things. Because the ones I was doing, they wanted to be built like into these enormous stalls, and it just wasn't really very good. I'll demonstrate. So here is weird. You can partition it into this tiny little bit here, but the rest of it, see the gap between where that and that was, it's giant. So yeah, I wanted to make some bathroom stalls, but it didn't really work out. I guess there doesn't have to be tons of them, but still, I kind of would have liked there to be. So I'm not entirely sure what to do with that. I'm wondering if like a chain of ice sections might be a better idea, to just sort of have separate little rooms instead. Those would be a bit more the right size. They don't really look like you want them to, though. I'll build a few just so you can visualize it anyway. Like, we don't get to build another one until here. And that's a fucking big bathroom stall, isn't it? See, I could do that. It wasn't really the vision, though. Like, I pictured more of a... kind of like the start of Silent Hill 3, you know, you've got all these bathroom stalls and things. And I guess there weren't that many in that. But these are fucking huge. Also, they were a bit weird about sort of having doors to them. It's kind of hard to describe. Maybe that's a bit big already. It doesn't even want to build one sideways here, which is awkward. Okay, maybe if I do that. Yeah, it just wants to... For some reason, it'll only build it sideways about here. Which is just fucking giant for a bathroom thing. It's not the end of the world, but it's like... well, I'll just build it so you can see it. I can't even build one, like, going that way, or... Exactly. So, for lack of a better word, that is enormous. It looks like more like an operating room or something. And it also doesn't want to build the door here, which it imposes another challenge. For some reason, it only wants to put the doors here. So maybe unless there's like a sort of dividing part within the divider, if that makes any sense. But I couldn't find anything that would really do the job. Weirdly enough, the closest I could think of was like a counter. If I could stack them, that might work, because they allow you to freely place it. It doesn't snap anywhere. You can do what you want with it. Not a lot of privacy in those stalls, though, unless you all want to look around and hold hands and smile while you take a dump. So, yeah, not really much ideas for that. But we'll take that apart for now. And the strange thing is, they do let you have a decent-sized, possibly even too small thing here. Like that's a bit more like it, isn't it? But I only give you one of them. It's quite strange. This is exactly what my bathroom looked like, with a door there, but the room in the corner. I guess so. The thing is, this wasn't really meant to be my bathroom, though. Maybe I didn't really get that across enough. Like, this was supposed to be sort of the general sort of bathroom area for people. So you'd have, toilets here, a few showers along there. Then in the room above, you'd probably have people's rooms, like guest rooms. And then somewhere above there, you'd have, the personal bedroom, personal room. So it's, yeah, I don't really know what to do with this. Do they really not have any other kind of walls that you can just sort of choose where they go? Because these, they're great for what they are, but like they're just not letting me put them anywhere good. All I can do is leave it empty until I figure something out. I guess I would probably run into a similar issue on the 3rd floor. Because if I wanted like a bunch of guest rooms there, yeah, they're gonna be pretty big ones. But that might work. That should work better than the bathroom stalls, right? I mean, I was kind of hoping to have like a wall here that blocks it off all the way over to here. And then you would just have like, bedrooms, and it appears that it doesn't want to do that though. That's the one thing I would love in the second Subnautica to make, is if they could just lift some of these restrictions. Yeah, so it's troubling. Also, my nose is a bit sort of groggy. I need to, yeah. Okay, that's better. That could be done. Although you want some sort of gap, wouldn't you really? Like a sort of, at least a divider or something, wouldn't you? And having a toilet just right near your bed, you smell of piss and shit near you while you sleep. Wouldn't like that. And why can't we build a wall going this way? Would we have to take apart this window? And now we kind of can. But only directly in the middle. Why not? And weirdly here? That's strange. Okay. Oh, thank God for that. Thank God for that. See, I haven't really been following development, but if you are the hunter, and if you have, I don't know if you've got any way of like getting any input there or like ideas, but like I would love for them to have a bit more freedom in the building, because it's just, this is a bit restrictive, isn't it? So I guess if we built that way, then we could have an incredibly narrow bathroom stool, which kind of works. Let me have a look. Not that this is the bathroom area anyway. This is supposed to be the bedrooms, but it's so arbitrary. Like, why are we allowed this tiny little thing, but not slightly bigger out here? fuck's sake. But you get the idea. You can have a tiny little room that way. So I suppose that might work for the toilets. Yeah, maybe that would. It's a bit strange and not... Then again, this is an alien planet. It doesn't have to look exactly like it would in, you know, like a current modern day toilet. And I'm getting a bit ahead of myself here because this is the bathroom. So I know the bedrooms anyway. So where's the divider? Ideally, I would have it like here, and we'd have a long hallway joining up with this, and there would be doors, and each mom would have a room. This is good for you, Meowser Stowling. This is good for you. Stowling? Starling. I have stuffy nose. I can't English properly. Stowling. I think I mixed meow. Yeah, Meowsif and Starling. I got Stowling. Right. We don't have a floor above this. We could build that in my spare time, maybe. But if there was, there would probably be, I guess, a medical center. And then there would be my areas, like my bedroom with a sort of ensuite thing, and then I guess above that there would be the control center, and maybe a few other things. I can't get these bedrooms the way I want them though. It's kind of irritating me. I suppose we could have like 2 on this end, and those would be decent. They'd be the right sort of size that I would like. They just wouldn't be in a layout that I'd like. But then how do you get to them without going through everyone else's rooms? I suppose you could build the hall here. It would be a very strange setup. But maybe it could work. Maybe there's a sort of hall that goes around and you've got doors there. That could kind of work. It'd be a bit small. Why don't we have a look? Let's see, is this just too claustrophobic? Or if it is, we could always make windows, I guess, to make it feel a bit more free. Okay, that should be enough to get a feel for it. So it is a bit solid wall, but you could then go down and there's doors on the side. That would be a bit more... I'm kind of picturing like, you know the Resident Evil 1 mansion? Where you've got like halls with rooms in them, and particularly the sort of guardhouse really as well. I might go with that. Because then we could have something dividing it in the middle, I would imagine.
Seek fluid.
Oh,
empty.
piss off. Excuse me. You can't tell, I find that rather annoying. This is true. This is true. Now the problem is, I guess none of these bedrooms get access to a window. Which maybe isn't the end of the world. As long as this place was air conditioned properly, or it would get a bit stuffy, I guess. We'll just see where it goes. And then it doesn't want to build that there because there's a window, but here it would branch off anyway, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, yeah, they always did that for... Well, no, I don't think they did in the beginning, but then they made them hyper accurate and such fun. Okay, we will see if we can sort of get behind this or if it just looks a bit iffy. Right now it looks weird, but perhaps with doors it might not. And maybe the first one could be, I don't know, not a bedroom, it might be something else. Or the first set of doors might be here, and then here and here, and we could have windows on the side. Exactly. Like, the ideal thing would have been to just have one long hallway in the middle and rooms on the sides that you can go in. That way everyone can, you know, no one's walking into each other's rooms or anything goofy like that. Right, let's drink.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Build a few more and then bring some other stuff up here. I was supposed to be working on the toilets, but I still can't figure out a solution for them yet. Yeah, this is what I was thinking, because, well, it's not quite what I was thinking, but I guess it's, you know, the second best thing, really. Slightly narrow. But then it is just a hall. It's not really meant to be like a, you know, and to spend all your time here. You're just meant to go to your room, really. High quality, Edfos. High quality. Edfos Heather. Edfos Heather. If we're going down anyway and we don't have much room on us, we may as well take some of them. Oh no, we're not on the second floor. Nah, fuck that. Right, doors. Actually, I can just check here and actually split them up. So we need a load of quartz and more titanium. Yeah, we could probably get a few more. That, I think that should be enough for them, right? I mean, there can't be that many rooms, so... Probably overkill as it is. Okay, we'll take those apart another time. Right, let's see what we can do with that. We might get something half decent looking. I'm curious to see what it looks like with the doors in, because it should take shape a bit more then. I know, that's floor 2, where we're supposed to have the toilets, but we gotta figure that out. I guess there doesn't have to be a toilet for every person with a room, because you know, there just doesn't. Like they can just wait their turn like everyone else, I guess. Okay, I decided to do it there, which is annoying, but oh, seriously? Now it doesn't want to do these? Why not? These restrictions suck. Do I not have the bits, or? Wow, that's really annoying. Oh, for fuck's sake. I can't even take it apart now. What's going on there? See, I can build them there, which is strange, so... Maybe I build these first and then them? I'm gonna do that and just hope that it lets us build a door in the right place. See, this is more like it. Yeah, I was, that's all I can think to do, really, because other than that, it just... Yeah, it's not really... Yeah, you know what I mean, it's just not quite doing it. Right, now maybe a door here? Oh, why doesn't it want to put doors anywhere now? Okay, let me build that and see if it does on the other side. See, I can't have people walking through each other's rooms. So I guess the thing has to be built slightly further ahead. Kind of makes these a bit big, but... these restrictions just suck ass. Like, why? I guess maybe if I didn't have a door, but then that's kind of lame. Alright, let's just build one here to see what it looks like. It's not the biggest room in the world, I guess. It's quite narrow. And it does then allow us to have a door. Which, it's weird, because it puts it here, and then it shifts over there. So this, we could fit a bedding, we could fit some stuff here to make it look a bit less long. There wouldn't be that many of them, I don't think, because it is quite long. But it's better than nothing, I guess. So I feel like someone's gonna get a tiny little room at the end of this, which doesn't seem fair, but yeah, someone here's getting a tiny room. So I don't fucking know. This is tough, this construction work. Maybe if I take one apart on either side, then they get more even rooms, and also this hallway is a bit less claustrophobic. I'm gonna try that. Then this kind of ceases to be a hallway, really, doesn't it? It could be almost a reception-like area. Okay, let's just see what we got going on there. Take that apart. Not that. See how these would realistically be put together. So I guess we'd have a door there. Then probably a wall here, I imagine. One there. And perhaps it just joins with that. Which would bring this to a bit of an end. We'll take a look. I'm trying to get them fairly even, like, no one wants to... You know, no one wants to get like a tiny shitty room, do they? I mean... That has this bit, that... It's kind of wider though, isn't it? So to make this the same length, it would really have to come out here, which it does allow. Now that looks about the same size. I guess the hall terminates here. And you would have 4 rooms then. Perhaps we could have one sideways here. I hope this isn't too boring for anyone, by the way. I just wanted to do this with some input and that kind of thing. Yeah, maybe one room sideways here would kind of work. I think I found a way to just about do that. Only just. So here's what we got so far. First time I did it, we only got like one of them was tiny at the end. It does mean that we don't loop around. We've got, you know, a dead end here. And obviously that would have to be built to here, so we'd have to remove that. But these look about the same size to me. Maybe this is slightly longer, but it could just be this being a bit of an illusion. I guess this does kind of look a bit smaller, but this is sort of the closest I could get. And we could always take that off if necessary. I can't tell if these are even... Oh, I guess we've got a way to tell. We use a measuring tool. We will measure it in counters. 1 counter. 2. These will be taken apart, by the way. I just temporary thing. So this is about 3 1/4 long. Oh, sorry, 4 1/4 long. That's another thing that would be handy, I guess, sort of measuring tools and stuff like that to really, you know, do things properly. And the options to, like, snap things against walls as well would be really useful. Because often, you know, I always have this thing where I'm trying to just about get it over. That looks about the same size, yeah. Okay, so we have... Okay. So we have 4 even rooms. We may be able to get a 5th sideways here, which should be about the same size. I think this can work. The halls are a little small and bunched up, but we can see if we can make them feel less that way with windows and so on. Unfortunately, no one gets a window in their bedroom, but Uh, they can't have it all. High quality, high quality. They are heaverish for devs, but some of these things are a bit buster. Oh, you got to be fucking me. You can't have doors on that side? What the fuck is that? Oh, you can. They just don't. For some bizarre reason, they just don't show up, apparently. Right, that's got to be about the same size, right? So it goes to here, you get this one square, second, tiny bit of the third. Yeah, exact same size. So, it's going well so far. We've nearly got this. We just need a door in the other one. This is true. I mean, I want to resettle the entire fucking planet. If I could, I would build things everywhere. There would be like 1,000 little bases. There'd be a huge, Heather Kingdom palace. There'd be, there'd be power lines. There would be power across the entire planet. There would be a subway system. But then I guess we're kind of getting out of the vision of what the game was meant to be. It's meant to be one person with a small shack somewhere, and still, I want my Heather, Kingdom. Exactly, again. Exactly. So if I can't build it from that side, I guess I have to. Oh. This shitty little wall was stopping us. I mean, I'll settle for more freedom in building rather than, the global subway system and all that. But it doesn't mean I wouldn't like all that stuff. And this could become a room as well. And then this fits the same sort of size hallway, I guess. It is. Oh, high quality, fellow, high quality. Speaking of redcoats, we have a fellow redcoat. High quality, fellow, high quality. Fellow Heather. Fellow Heather. And maybe a door here would make it look less brick wall. Exactly. Right, it doesn't want to... Okay, and so we have 5 guest bedrooms. Not sure it quite fits with the amount of chairs, although I guess each guest bedroom is fairly large. It could have, could be a couple living here, maybe even like a cot for a baby or something. Ideally, I could, have these kind of half the size, really, and then you could fit, have like 10 people instead, but... Okay, I feel like we've done a decent job there. We gotta eat, though. Also, our tool is running out of batteries. Yeah, I still can't believe no more woman Eileen Galving. I don't know how to feel about this. I'm very conflicted. We will do some actual adventure, by the way, in a moment. I just figured I'd get some input on this stuff because there's. I thought it would be pretty easy and like, you know, I just built some toilets and good. Less so.
Welcome aboard.
Probably do with letting a few of you lot out as well. So we might want some. Oh yeah, we got to charge this. We might want some windows as well, and I think they want glass rather than quartz, don't they? Okay, great. So we get a few bits of that. We take apart these two. Maybe we see how it looks with a few beds and things. It might, you know, take shape more. In fact, I know the bedrooms can. Because, you know, once we get a bed in there and maybe some vague furniture, it will, you know, it will take shape. I think the hallway is, just getting that to look slightly less claustrophobic. Terrible fortune. I think I'm gonna have to blame Carriage also. They could do with a few being let out. You get a lot of them just from adding, like, you know, the extra floors stuff. That becomes a job in of it, like, itself. You have to, like, keep letting them out and... Right. So that actually physically does open it up as well, because it pokes out a bit, so that helps. Let's have as many of them as we can get. And that gives you a bit more space. It not only physically, because it literally pokes out here now, like you can see a considerable... It's almost twice as wide there. But also, it just makes you feel less closed in if you can see outside. And I'm thinking, in kind of typical Resident Evil fashion, maybe we could have like a little table or something here. A plant or something. I don't know why Resident Evil is such a big influence on this, but... This is a little overboard for Windows, but it is a very narrow area, and I think that this helps. It allows it to breathe, you know? And then here we'd probably have like a little bit of filler. Shit, if it let us build a wall here... Which it does not. Oh, it does in this absolute tiny, tiny little corner. We could wall this off for whatever reason and have a tiny, tiny, tiny little room, which fuck knows what is done with this. Why is this a thing? You can't even get inside there. So we can just wall that off if we want. This is true, this is true. Also high quality, Hunter, high quality. How many with it? 1, 2, 3, 4. We're gonna need more glass. That said, they might not have the same effect on the other side. Because, you're kind of just face to face with the other part of the building that way, which is not the most freeing view. Oh no, not all of it, not all of it. Actually, that's a considerable amount of it's only when you get there that you're kind of just closed in. Maybe we don't have windows there. We'll see. We can have one there. I think that's decent enough. You could even wave to the person who's in those. Or over there. Well, actually, I don't have windows over there. Now those are galleries. We'll see how this looks. Now it's starting to... Any further than that and it's kind of pointless. Although it does give you the extra room. I could make a bridge across. This is true. I'm not sure if it works in this context, but it might... could possibly work for some other floors. Or maybe we build this whole thing somewhere else and there's rooms over there as well. That fits in a bit more. We're then restricted to a two floor gallery, which could still fit a lot of other pictures. And a bridge maybe made of glass or something could look quite cool. And you could kind of open this up a bit, I suppose, and you would, yeah, you could have a sort of mirror of this, That has me thinking now. If we had a 2-floor gallery and we ran up to some limitations on that, like we had more pictures than we had, you know, picture frames to put them in, I guess we could make some new system where they kind of, you know, get cycled or something. I'm not sure. Or I could do all of this on like a floor higher up, so that we can have another gallery floor there, and then this is... that could work. Maybe floor 1 is the diner, floor 2 is the medical center, floor 3, the one we're on now, is toilets, and floor 4 is the guest bedrooms. That would mean you could have the 3rd floor of the gallery, so there's, you know, I mean, it's possible we'd run out of space for pictures, but it would, we'd have a lot more. And then we'd have the bridge across. That is true. That actually is true. That is true. And we could always build, you know, if we do run out of space, we could always build a new system for it as well. Like, each picture has its time in the gallery, and then we just swap a few out and cycle them a bit. Yeah, I'm starting to dig this idea, actually. I think it could work quite well. It would make this feel a bit more open as well, wouldn't it? Maybe we go like total glass, so... Not sure about that pillar coming down. It seems to be in two minds as to if it wants one there or not. So well, we'd have to see. Let's have a look. It's hard to maybe we build it. Take apart. No. Okay, we'd have to get some scaffolding up. Which isn't the end of the world. Yeah, I think we can make that work. Although, maybe I'll take that apart for now, because... Wait, where the fuck did it go? Okay, we got a ghost glass compartment there now, unfortunately. I'd take apart part of the wall, but that doesn't really work with these big ones. We're gonna have to build some scaffolding out there. Which is okay. You can build from quite a range as well, so we may not need that much. Oh look, the homies! Oh, we're high quality! Ever! So heaverish. We might be able to reach it from here. I know that looks unlikely, but... Not quite. But we build scaffolding. What's going on there? Why doesn't it want to do that? Alright, I did for a second. Let's try and climb up on it.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I am a hard-working builder. I do not need shelter. There are many of them. I branched it out a bit as well, like I've sort of moved around a bit, so you have some in other areas as well. And we've got like another 20 or something to let out. Oh, high quality! High quality. Never. Never. I don't know what happens if I get struck by lightning. I hope I do not find out. Unfortunately, we're gonna need glass to build a hatch for this. But... it does allow us to, yeah, reach up there. Should. Okay, let's get some glass. Yeah, high quality, high quality. It is high quality. I wasn't really expecting it either, to be honest. I figured I'd just get a little bit of advice on, like, the toilet and then we'd, you know, move on. But, you know, we've, it's high quality. It's high quality. Shouldn't be too much longer anyway. I'll, the third room, the third floor here, I'll make it just a mirror of that one, and I'll do it in my spare time, because you've seen me build that, you see exactly how it's going to be, and then some other time we'll decorate them. Right, we have the necessary quartz to build scaffolding now. Often you have to do it with big bases. I think I remember in my my Subnautica 1 thing, it was so tall, there were like 20 floors, that it... yeah, I had to have a lot of scaffolding actually. It's a little bit precarious, but if we have a hatch on top, we should be able to just about make it onto the roof. Oh, it's just on the side, so it's a little awkward. And you can see from here we can deconstruct that. Can't see the ghost thing though. Okay, now we're getting somewhere. In fact, that might do the trick. Yeah, that's joined. It's joined. Perfect, perfect. Oh, look, high quality, high quality. Maybe now we take that down a level, so it's not too near the thing, and we just look upwards to build it. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So we probably want to get the ladder first, I think. You have to take things apart in a specific order. Now we take apart, if I can reach it. I'm not gonna have to have scaffolding to get to the other bit of a scaffolding, am I? Oh, climb up. Maybe this will give me a speed boost. Really? Ah, there we go. Not sure how it worked, but that's strange. That's quite literally not an attached segment, though. Fuck if I know what's going on there. Maybe if we build one down here.
Seek shelter.
We get a bit going out this way. We can then have enough room to do it. Oh, that's not joined. Ah, of course, because this is not a T section. There we go. Now there's an eye here. There'll be a hatch there which we climb onto, and then we can reach it. It is quite quirky, isn't it? Quirky backer, I would say. They need a specific scaffolding option as well. It's like things to build literal scaffolding that you can build that is doesn't take much materials, very bare bones, and just about, you know, gets you up places. There we go. There we go. And then we would take apart this and Oh, fuck. Maybe not yet, not yet. We use this to build the glass bit. Yeah, that must have been a really, hold on. If you build an entrance on the side of an ice section, it will make a door which lets you go outside to build or remove what's above. Ah. Really? I might have to work on that. So if I do one right now. Okay, that didn't quite work, but still, I believe you. You know a lot about this game, so you know you've helped me with a ton of stuff. So I don't disbelieve it. Maybe I did it on the wrong side of the ice section. Oh, now I see. That was kind of goofy. Now, obviously, you couldn't jump up that, but you can just, if you angle the camera right, you can get it there. So that definitely has its uses.
Seek shelter.
But this, we're going to want it on the top, just so we can get that bit that's right above it. But that, for future reference, that could be very useful to avoid having to build like entire separate towers of things. We're so close. There we go. We now have the tunnel. I will change the layout of the third room to match this. And I think we're about done with that for now. Obviously down the line I'll have to actually decorate it. Add some like... Doesn't take a lot to make things look half decent, by the way. You can literally just add a bed, a counter somewhere, maybe a desk. Pretty quickly it starts to look like a proper room rather than just a strange empty box. Sounds dangerous, but it's, you know, it's a dangerous life, and you know, the life of a Subnautica constructor. Okay, and it's just about light enough that it doesn't look like it's just blocking everything from that. Why don't we have a little look at how it looks from the inside? I think it'll look good. We'll also get a bit to eat and maybe go on an adventure in a minute, because I think we've done a lot of this. Gotta check it out though, haven't we? Oh, wow, I like that. I like that. Now these, it's been set up with the gallery in mind, but I can easily take those apart and build the necessary bits. It does. And these are quite... It just gives it a bit more, you know, connection. And it doesn't totally, you know, just block out all the sun from this as well, or the view shouldn't do anyway. Maybe the third floor, but meh. Why do I have a wall there? That's strange. I don't remember building that, but I guess I must have done. We'll get to that when we decide what's there. But I like that. And all of a sudden, this feels a little less claustrophobic.
Seek fluid intake.
I am wondering if I want any more windows on the other side. And also, we can just block off this tiny square corner, which is a curious fortune. I'm not sure why we can do that, but we can. I'm gonna see what another window looks like. I think it would look goofy Barker. Although it does open it a bit more space. And again, this is your view. Consult manual for instruction to engage, caution. Yeah, it's not the best view. Unless it's also joined here, which is a possibility. I think things have to be built in a certain order though that way. And also it kind of defeats the purpose of having this part here. We might keep it. It does give us symmetry with this. This looks a little goofy the way your view is totally blocked out. But it does give you a bit more space as well. Now there's so many different beds. Beautiful grey linen spread sounds good. That is true. You never really know until you try, I guess. This claims to be a wall planter, but it looks kind of curved. And it totally refuses to be built there, which is strange. Oh, it has to be like that. So this snaps to things, so it wouldn't really work for a divider. I think this is shaping up now.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, in your fucking time. Let me check that the other ones are wide enough. They might have to have single beds. So. No, they're actually all pretty evenly shaped. Well, we'll make those decisions when the time comes. For now, I'm going to build a small locker here. Just so I've got the parts to build some stuff. I don't have to ferry equipment up and down there. Just to give it a little bit. Now I think we'd best start looking at, doing some stuff. Toilets is another situation. I will have to sort that out. We're going to let some sea monkeys out. We'll get some stuff to eat along the way. And we will, we'll look at where we're going to go next. Maybe a death camp? Not going to do a lot of building there. It's a very basic little single room death camp. But, it is a death camp. Still quite a lot, so we'll probably have to make a second trip. I don't know if I have the second rare egg. I think there were two of that same egg there. So I had two of them. But I don't know if there's another type of egg. Right, we best quickly get a drink. And I haven't put it in yet as well. Maybe I should. I'm also thinking some places I've been so that we can start, taking them off the map and sort of forget about them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Like maybe that. What was it called again? Fee something base. Because we only got a very brief look at that, and we could take a look around that area. Yeah, Heli Death Camp is. We have Heli Death Camp right there. Ah, Curious Fortune. And where around would the other eggs be? Right, we gotta let a few more of them out, I think. Because if we're gone for a while, they'll build up their numbers quite a bit too. We're doing good for space. We'll let a bunch more of them out and head off somewhere. The only problem with the creep vine is that it blocks you from taking them. Minor thing, but I think it's worth it because it looks really good. Right, can get another or two. How many have we got there? Two. I like to leave 2 adults. 1, 2. That secures the next generation of sea monkeys, and we go. Ah, Curious Fortune. Goes to show that you never really know. Right, I'm gonna save. It would suck to lose all that, wouldn't it? I think we did well with the design of the bedrooms. And in my spare time, I'll mirror the layout on the 3rd floor as well, so it will all match up. Maybe I'll what was that noise? I put a few beds and things. Trying to distribute these a little bit more so it doesn't crash the game. Oh, look, yeah, I think he was coming with a gift. Yeah, he'll get his chance. Sometimes one of them comes with something and then... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. I think we gotta kill you preemptively. I think we're gonna have to move this down as well as they're getting very close to it. Ooh, Agibake. Right, that one was way too close. He poses an imminent threat to the sea monkey army, and we must deal with him. There he is. I don't like just randomly killing things, but it's got to go. It is Did he just vanish? Where did he go? Did he just get hit so hard he's just in another dimension now, or... The fuck happened? Exactly. He had to go. He's not killing the sea monkeys. I would say the score is 1-0. High quality, Fredo, high quality. I will leave the death camp until you're around, maybe, because It is. It is. It is. You have the dubious honor of that being your death camp, Fredul. Right. We'll bring. Mecha Sire along for the ride. I think it probably would make more sense to have the thing here anyway, to be honest, so that it's just nearer to that, and we're a long, long way off from banging into the sea monkeys. So at the rate they're expanding, I'll just have to make them expand outwards rather than, you know, deeper in. We can scan for something wherever we go. I guess fragments is always good, right? Maybe we should build like a platform here for him to land on. Not that it's difficult to get back up, but a bit goofy Barker the way we just drop. There we go. We are all ready for the journey ahead. Where is the journey ahead? So we've been to the deep lily pad area. We got quite a bit of loot there. I'm wary of expanding the power grid anymore, to be honest, because the power transmitters are a bit funky and you know, decide sometimes to not work. So we might not need that much more magnetite. For some reason, I'm thinking the Phi Robotics place, just so we can write it off and be like, you know, we've got everything that was there. Ah. Okay, why don't we go with that then? That sounds more exciting, doesn't it? So Outpost 0, I'll have to check the map. And also, I guess we should actually listen to some files along the way so that it, you know, we eventually get through them. So, lily pads clearly is where we are. Oh, high quality, James Morgan. High quality. James Morgan Heather. James Morgan Heather. James Morgan Heather. That looks like there's another base right near Outpost Delta or whatever it's called. I guess that would be the mining site. Oh, wow. Ooh. Well, we really didn't even scratch the surface of Phi Robotics then. Right now, we're just outside the Heather Kingdom. We built some bedrooms and a bit of a bridge just sort of between the two floors. Purple outpost is out... Oh, sorry, purple icon is out. I can't English today. Is Outpost 0. I would say you are Venator. Okay, that's great then, because we have a scanner right there, and we can, you know, we can scan for stuff. We'll get a few of these playing along the way, and we'll just head to our outpost. Because these are building up, so we got to get through a few of them.
A fortnight into our voyage, I was more or less living inside the creature's ribcage. It meant shelter, and it meant food. The flesh was starting to rot. The stench was unlike anything I'd ever smelled. As we floated, the temperature dropped, and the rotten meat began to stiffen and freeze. Slowly, almost imperceptibly, the Reaper began to lose buoyancy. We sank a little each day. My sanctuary was becoming my tomb, and I was at the mercy of the current and the winds. Until one day, I saw a smattering of penguins in the distance. Swimming birds usually mean solid land of some kind. I was lucky. The winds followed their path. Hours later, I saw a blessed sight. An unmoving cloud sitting upon the water. Land. It renewed my spirit as I watched the land get closer and closer. The Reaper slowly sank, but I was no longer worried. When the Reaper finally sank below the water, I was close enough to lazily swim my way to shore. I made a note to come back for the Reaper skull. I didn't ride the beast for 3 weeks to have no proof. Land never felt so good, even in this Arctic hell.
I assume we've looted here, because, yeah, like, that all looks open to me. I did try building the vents here, the thermal things here, by the way, and they did generate some power. Decent enough amount of it, actually. Not as much as the other ones, but quite a bit. Problem was then all the transmitters broke. And I have seen her. I have. We actually the other day we did some stuff. So we've got like a bathroom. Well, we don't have the bathroom yet, but we have the pieces for it. We can have toilets, showers. I did. Went well with Rice. It was very parallel. I think you can scan for the prawn, so that might be a useful thing to do, to have like a sort of, you know where he is. Oh, I accidentally shanked a pangolin the other day, but luckily it survived, so I decided not to reload because he just ran off. It was very unfortunate though. I thought I was like dying of thirst. I thought it was a newt fish. So I thought, okay, well that will get me up a tiny bit. That would buy me some time. So I hit it, and then I realized it was a pangolin. So it was a terrible fortune. But it lived. So I decided to just let it go. Oh dear, we're banning into things. Did I shot down the satellite tower? I did. It was high quality. That seems fair to me. That seems like that, you know. Oh dear, we hit a fish. Now, aren't these aggro little fuckers? Like, you go near it and it sets its little minions on you? So do we want to just ram him, or...? Ah. This one's getting some kind of electric energy. That is unexpected. Let me follow that path. How much of this is it hoarding? I think maybe only a little bit. And maybe it's not from the same supply as the other line, I would hope. Yeah, I think it's just got its own single one down there. This doesn't join to the rest of the system. I do. Oh yeah, it's packed full of them now. I got loads of them. Many spicy salads. They go well with rice, actually. Ah. So we done like symbiotes then.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So this is a bioreactor as a backup. But it also has some thermal power coming to it. And I decided to put some of these there so we have a easy bit of food. So the base we're going to is in this direction, isn't it? You would want to look near your scanner room because there's a music disc on a foundation extra. I might have had that. Exactly, Ed Frost, exactly. Right, what do we have here? Let me show James the, just in this alone, you have, where is it? So this is still full of water, but food now has many of these. And they go well with rice. And at my base I have many, many more. There's a diner, kitchen type area, loads of them there. I've got 2 fridges packed full of them. Oh, we do have a prawn suit. We have him down here. I do like rice. Rice goes well with rice. So I think we may have taken this. I could be wrong, but I think we have. I do have Mecha Sire. He's high quality. We got the last part for him at an entrance to the copper mining site, I think. Right. Where would we go from here then? I suppose we'd want to go to like... Oh, I don't know. I'm looking at the sort of shape of that. Sort of north onto land. He's high quality, he's very based. Okay, I don't need to read that. Right of the Deep should appear here. Yeah, I don't think I have that. I'll take a look. Maybe it's not on the foundation itself, but like kind of near it. Or maybe there's another foundation there. Why don't I check my thing? And also have a quick look here. There it is, look. It's been sitting there all this time, right near my base. Literally right there. High quality, Gray, high quality. So I suppose we go north. That'll go well with rice. Shall we play it? Yeah, I fuck the copyright, I don't care. There we go. Ooh! Ah.
Once I was falling asleep, awake but in a dream, at peace under the deep. But now I'm falling apart.
There we go.
No, I'm not scared. My dreams are all I ever needed. She told me what I'd see. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
quality. We can see it out.
The ocean parted ways, and I started to worry. But she passed a golden crown, while my feet descended down, down.
Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
Down.
Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
I am gonna describe that as high quality. I'm gonna say heather. I'm gonna say heather. You see, I think we've heard that one. You see my predicament with talking though. Like, I have it set up so that when I talk, it quietens down the game, and you kind of need that so that people can hear you. At the same time, you've got to use that responsibly though, because you talk through the song, you ruin the song, and or like a cutscene, you know, no one hears any of the dialogue. So you really have to sort of, yeah, it must be used responsibly. Right, we do appear to have found a cove, and there's a light here which would suggest there's a base nearby. How is everyone doing, by the way? Ah, wow, this looks interesting. Maybe I want a beacon here. So I'm assuming down here in the water is how you get to it. Well, I say the water, it looks a little icy. Oh dear, we are cold. Not to worry. So I guess we'll put it really about there-ish. Right, let's go explore it first. We'll get the stuff and, you know, maybe if we get enough bits, we can make a beacon for it too. I'm still writing my lore about the Green Man and his origins. Ah, this is a high quality fortune, I feel. Great fortune. Well, he is from Florida, so alligators does work. He is very gnomish as well, and he has the stature of a gnome, so I am thinking... I think both, really. He's a gnome-alligator hybrid.
Hypothermia imminent.
No, Falona isn't. There we go.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
You want high quality again. You want high quality. I'm dreading tomorrow. Okay, it's almost my final week before the holiday. Well, what's tomorrow? Cabbage is related to cabbage, by the way. This is true. Destroy Snowman? Why the fuck would I do that? Why would I destroy him? Well, what sort of sick bastard would do that? Terrible fortune. I hope it's a little warmer inside, because we're going to freeze otherwise. Work. Yeah, terrible fortune. Ugh, ancestor cry. Ugh, terrible fortune. Ugh, I could have a...
What did Altera use this place for?
Researchers here were trying to find me.
Okay. Oh yeah, I would have a destroy to have a snowman. I'd give me death or I'd have a snowman. More files. We have it's your field. Stand tall, be singular. And we have a tree in a field. Very creative.
Motivational posters were banned from ZenaWorks following a lengthy discussion at the annual company retreat 3 years ago. This poster is technically contraband.
Yeah, we have posters that have a kingdom. We're allowed them now. Ah. New plant? And also... so this is a prop, I'm guessing. We can't open that. New tree, for sure. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I will. I didn't realize it was so dark in here. I'll have to equip it. Hold on. Lantern tree. Do these go off, or... Wow, they give you a lot of heat. They do bring down your drinking bar, though. your first, not your drinking bar. Can I get seeds out of them? Why in the fuck am I getting creep vine? Oh, for fuck's sake, less of the creep vine. Ah. Yeah, I think I remember something like this now that you mention it. So, can I get a really shitty moldy one and plant it and that's all good? It doesn't have to be fresh? Because I can't see us getting that back in time if it needs to be fresh. Okay, we'll let it go totally, rank then, and it will be all right. Oh yeah, that's much better. So if we hadn't already, why can we scan that? Is that a different type of charger? No, but oh yeah, I guess it gives us titanium still. I got my hopes up there. We have quarters here. We'll have a little look outside as well. I only went in here really just to stave off the cold. There we go. Would this have been an acceptable place to scan the picture frame as well? Would that have sort of worked? Or would you have had to go somewhere else for that? Because I know we got ours somewhere else. Ah! Well, what do you know? Divide music, survive. That's becoming a bit of an eyesore, but we'll dip into those in a bit. Copied my diner idea. Shame theirs are a bit more professionally, put together, but we work with what we got. So that's totally caved in. We're not coming through there. Although it does look like there's something on the other side, which has me curious. Oh, what do we have here? An alien containment unit. Or maybe that's an aquarium, I guess. Yeah, I blame cabbage as well. Oh, high quality. Well, we'll get to use that a bit. Oh my, oh look, oh high quality. Look, 4. TH700, and we can pick it up as well. Great fortune. Great fortune.
Oh, Potato. I miss that fluffy little couch walrus.
High quality, high quality. I hear something. I heard some technology. I would tend to agree. Chinese potato goes well with rice. We will actually get through some of these eventually as well.
Lil wanted to know too much about architects. I could not let her. She was, what do you call them? Voltairean.
What did you think she would do to you?
She might have discovered the gateway to our home world. I thought it wiser not to take the chance.
Did he kill her? Oh, that'll go well with rice. And we have a door there, which we will check out in a bit. Again, I just wanna look around the outside as well. Not sure what this is. Control room. We already got it, but it will be titanium. There we go. Can't take these, although they are quite high resolution. I wonder if these might even be like from some of the developers' families or something, because they look suspiciously high resolution. And it's quite, why would you do that for just a random drawing? Man, I could be well off, but you never know. Right, we will be back here. I just want to take a quick look outside, because we're picking up some fragments out there as well. Oh. Well, we can't destroy that snowman then, can we? I guess that door's a prop. I never really knew. Right, we'll explore the balcony, the outside area, and then eventually we'll go back in. This area is quite quirky. Quirky marker, I think. Ah, maybe that door just leads back through there. I always forget that the button to crouch, I keep thinking Phasmophobia controls. Is this a ghost fragment? We can't scan that? Okay, suppose it is. Terrible fortune. We're getting a little bit cold, but we do have to check the area. Can we now build our own snowman as well? Guess we don't have snow at Havoc Kingdom, but maybe in one of the other places. Yeah, this would be where we got the ion cube. Right. We will go here with our penguin. But first there's a door we can check here, I think. It seems someone turned the lights on it. Oh no, we got a glass dome. Ah. What do you need to build one? I would have thought just snow, but maybe not. So did I see the scan button, or am I seeing things? No, I definitely saw that. Nameplate. Oh, it just tells us about the person. I thought we could get like a plate like this.
Was this Sam's space? What was she doing all the way out here?
A rebreather? Can't we just have a snowman without a rebreather on? I guess this is just what you need to do. Can you build them anywhere as well? Or will they just melt if you don't have... Some good little bits and pieces and decorations we'll get here. Finally the chance to use our pangolin as well. Yeah, we'll get that.
Potato. You're a good cat.
Chinese potato, high quality. And some pangolin schematics. Only build them on land, but the temperature doesn't matter. So like we could build it literally near a, like a volcano or something, and it doesn't melt. Not that I'm complaining, because that way we can have them at Heather Kingdom. How much can be described as no turning back? Right, that is that. I think we've searched everywhere that we can do on foot. What is this? Why is it a question mark? Meh. Right. I think the pangolin is in our thing, and we could probably do with a drink anyway, so that works out. While we're here, we'll also have a quick look at the outside of here, because it does look like there's other stuff. And by the time we get to our sea truck, or sea train rather, we'll be plenty, we'll need filling up. This place is a curious fortune. It's an interesting little place. High quality, I think. High quality. Ah. Wow. High quality. Ever? Whoa! Whoa! Ever? Ever? Yeah, ever. Talk about heather. Ever. Is that safe to going? Might have a really no. never know until you try, I suppose.
Alan, what is this place?
It is architect technology. Standard for my people.
Well, nothing that your people do is standard to me. What is it?
This facility provides the means for rapid travel.
It seems to be inactive.
Without a vessel of my own, this site is not of any great utility.
I see.
That reminds me, I remember the teleporter thing in the first game. It would be useful if you could build teleporters between your bases. Be quite, would go well at Rice, I think. No need for a subway system then. I get a feeling we might have like an ion cube somewhere around here. So I'm guessing it's a sort of story-related thing rather than like, use it to go between bases. Either having them in like each base would be pretty cool, and you could just, flip between them. Though maybe a little lower powered, I guess. I remember I built a base near the teleporter in the first game for that purpose, just so that look, I've got a base that can teleport here. I think I did anyway. It wasn't the Heli Kingdom, but it was another base, I think. Curious fortune. Goes to show that you never really know. I'd imagine it's not going to let you build here as well. If it did, then you've got a ready-made kind of structure, haven't you? Interesting place, though. Goes well with rice. Right. So we don't have anywhere down there. I guess we go back down, and there was somewhere off to the left, I remember. I could see a few boxes and things. It's funny, with all this technology, they still have, like, standard forklifts. Yeah, here we are. This looks kind of suspect, right? Saucy, if you will. Maybe nothing here, though. You may never really know. I guess there's not much here. It looks like we've explored the majority of this. Hold on. We've we'll keep at least one of those for, you know, the actual thing to plant, even if it goes totally rotten. It goes well with rice, I think. We didn't get any copper, which makes sense. I'm not sure why it would be here. I would quite like to build a beacon there, though. I don't think I have one in my box.
Outpost 0 is where your sister worked her final days on 4546B. It is quite isolated.
Yeah, I know the brightest ideas can flourish in the middle of nowhere, but this is practically off the map. A lot of people would love to get paid to sit around and do nothing. And not Sam. She must have been miserable out here. And they have the nerve to call her negligent. I think they drove her to an extreme.
They also motivated me to change my behavior.
Because they drove you into hiding?
I had calculated that they might be well placed to answer my distress signal. But I came to suspect their motivations were not aligned with mine.
So you made yourself harder to find.
It was a calculation.
Yeah, there's got to be something somewhere, right? I mean, it's a fairly common material. I'm also gonna place some, what do you call it? Some files. I'm assuming the new thing is the snowman summit. Yeah, there he is. Wow, you need an oxygen tank as well. You need quite a lot for him.
Seek fluid intake.
I am tempted, but we got to get through some of these files. They're building up. There's many of them.
I don't think I have a choice. I have to neutralize the bacteria myself. I'm a little nervous. Okay, terrified. But this thing is a death sentence. We shouldn't be messing around with it. I'm no biologist, I know. So does everyone else here. I haven't spoken to Danny since we fought about it. Zeta said she'd handle it and then didn't. Lil practically begged me to drop it. This is completely beyond the scope of your work. You have to stop before you jeopardize your standing with the company. I don't want good standing with a transgov that would do this. Robin tried to warn me. Maybe she was right, and Altera really is unfixable. Maybe I deserve better than this. We all do. I've synthesized the antibacterial agent. I know my biochem at least well enough to do that much. I've stashed some away in one of the Pengling research caves, southeast of the Leviathan. That was probably the easy part. Now I just have to carry out the plan. Focus, be brave, worry about what happens next after the threat is neutralized. They're going to know it was me. If they send me home, when they send me home, where the ice isn't 20 feet thick, I can get my Augie bun back. We can cuddle under a nice warm blanket. Things with Robin will thaw out. They always do. Besides, I think she'll respect this. And then, maybe I'll start my own research outfit with an awesome team. I'd love to work on prosthetics again. Help people find peace and ease in their bodies. No more cold. No more spine. Nothing that can be misused. All right. Now's my time. I've got this.
And we will have more jukebox. We will. But we must first get through some of that bullshit and get the Pangolin going. Oh, I'm such a fucking idiot. I forgot the pangolin. Also, I'm dying. Terrible fortune.
Hypothermia imminent.
Wow, it goes quick here. Maybe we're gonna sleep in a truck and get the pangolin, because nighttime here seems very, very, very cold. Links to a facility that is near Fee Robotics. Ah, this goes to show that you can have a tell. There we go. There we go. It does, it does. And it goes well with rice. Right, we'll use the pangolin. I'll come back to the sea train, the Heather train. Then I'll probably go on a piss break, and I'll let some Right of the Deep play while I go and do that. I have to make sure my character's got plenty of food so that she doesn't starve or anything like that. But we should be good. Excuse the very dark lighting. We have Pangris.
Agent online.
Okay. You want high quality, James Morgan. High quality. Controls are a bit funky. High quality. High quality. Are there any other places like this where I can use the pangolin? Oh, that'll go well with rice. Oh, he has his own inventory then, I guess. Alright, let's deliver a few of these things back. Oh, wow, do they actually render our character this time then? Or maybe only when you take control of the pangolin.
On standby.
So 4 slots. Send him back.
Spy Penguin online.
It's quite high quality, I feel. So what is this companionship level? What does it... Does he become more powerful, or...? There we go. Goes well with rice. And this is infinite power, great fortune. High quality. High quality. I'm going to say Heather. Yeah, I think I will. I'm going to say Heather. How easy is it to damage him? I don't want that to happen.
Until next mission.
Ah. I would describe him as high quality. Right, we'll make sure my characters have plenty to drink so that she doesn't die.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
I'll go on a piss break and I'll play some Rite of the Deep. So I got out just in time anyway, as the weather's a bit shitty, isn't it? Shall we quickly check if we've got like a bit of copper down here somewhere? Plenty of quartz, which I think I'll take. Why not? I will. Oh, wait, you can actually make it like a proper selfie, like it... Great fortune. Oh, you mean taking the picture through the robot? Ah. High quality. High quality. It kind of reminds me that I could composite like Heather into pictures of Subnautica. Be quite high quality, really, wouldn't it? And then put those pictures in the game. Oh no, I don't think that's good, is it? I don't think that one likes me. Is this anything particularly? I think we've had ones that look like that before. Ah, great fortune. I'll definitely try that next time I print him out. I feel he's quite high quality, really. A sea monkey nest. Wait, is it that near my thing? I don't even think I really need a thing, then, do I? He's that close to it. Oh, actually, I guess I've gone a little way off, haven't I? With that in mind, let's get some air. Also, we can do a little magic trick. We can tell that to scan for, yeah, copper. There are some plants here that you can get too. The purple and reddish plants. Okay, I'll look out for them.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Now, we rarely get it by itself. You generally get it in a, not argentite, calverite, limestone chunk. So if we can just get one of those nearby, then, purple and reddish plants. Are these them? Oh, fuck. There we go. We have a seed for it now. Wow, it's gone very, very dark all of a sudden. I'm assuming if those are the first ones that it found, they're probably the closest. So let's just hope these aren't too far off, and one of them is like one bit of copper, we're good. That one seems to be underground. Ah, I think I have a seed for one of them, actually. I think I have a few of those planted. I must have got it earlier somehow, but I'm not entirely sure how. Oh, God. Oh, terrorists. Ooh, terrible fortune. Ooh, I could have a... Titanium, not what we need right now. Copper. There we go. Okay. I'm gonna get to the entrance of the thing. I'm gonna build, Oh, wait. We need to build a Oh, no, we don't, because we got the Heather truck. I got confused. Right, to the Heather truck. So thoughts on Heather, everyone. I feel Heather is Heather. I think quite high quality. I think Heather. I always think Heather. I always will. Heather. Right, if we can find this easily enough, then I guess we'll put a thing there, and that will be our, our marker for it. And it doesn't look like it's given us much trouble. So we'll just build it a little underneath there, like down there somewhere. And we'll just call that entrance to, what do you call it? But, as promised, we go here. Eat some of that, make sure we're not going to die. And we place them right over deep. Okay, I will be back in one moment. Usually I'd have a piss break screen, I'd pause it, but we got a full bar, I think we're good. I'll be back in one moment.
Once I was falling asleep, awake but in a dream, at peace under the deep. But now I'm falling apart. No, I'm not scared. My dreams are all I ever needed. She told me what I'd see. Nothing's gonna get in my way. 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 Went on without a fear, just myself and my sincerity. Her words were the clarity, but we could still fall apart. If there really is a place where we can live without a worry, then I won't be in a hurry. Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way. nothing I can't hide. Inside this dream, my fears are pushed aside. And I'm fine, I'm fine, and I'm fine, I'm The ocean parted ways, and I started to worry. But she passed a golden crown while my feet descended down, down.
Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
Down.
Nothing's gonna get in my way. Nothing's gonna get in my way.
Hate to interrupt the song, but I have returned. Where are we?
Right in front of me, a vast expanse, an open sea, a new water below my feet.
That might happen, the Hunter.
Happening. I don't know what is below me, thinking I won't be so lonely. Research may help me survive if I wanna make it out alive. I need to focus on learning the waves are constantly turning. My mind is fearful but yearning. I wonder what I might find. Oh, under pressure, can I find the surface? Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Find my purpose, can run and hide. Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? The odds might be stacked against me. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents may pull, but I'll be right away through Subnautica.
Right, the coordinates should be somewhere here. I'm a little wary that's going to put like file paths on my folders there.
Collecting data to understand.
We'll go get it.
Have crashed apart. Never know if I'll see home
I
again.
can't stop the song yet.
The future's now, my past is gone. Seemingly there's an ocean. What lives out deep in this ocean could help me sustain my life. If I wanna make it out alive, I need to focus on learning the waves are constantly turning. My mind is fearful but yearning. I wonder what I might find. Under pressure, can I find the surface? Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Find my purpose, can run and hide. Can I make it out? Can I make it out?
Jesus shit.
The odds might be stacked against me. Can I find a way?
Ever.
Find a way to survive. The currents may pull, but I'll be right away through Subnautica. Under pressure, can I find the surface? Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? Find my purpose, can run and hide. Can I make it out? Can I make it out alive? The odds might be stacked against me. Can I find a way? Can I find a way to survive? The currents may pull, but I'll be right away through Subnautica.
Okay, I'd best stop it or I will have to listen to the next one as well. Okay, here we pause it off for now. So it's on a counter in the Outpost Zero base. Well, we need to build our thing anyway, so that all works out. So high quality, everyone. Yeah, you can always let me know like what you want as piss break music and I can definitely add it. I'm not bothered one bit by the copyright claims as well, as long as it's not like an actual, there's a strike on your channel now. As long as it's not that, I don't really give a fuck if they take this tiny bit of ad revenue. As long as it's actually them, it doesn't really matter to me. I'm gonna go right down, so this is easy to make our way to. I remember that was what caught me out a bit, is you have to go down a little. Edit the name. Ah, high quality, high quality. Have a. I have a hell of a lot of these now. So, entrance to Outpost Zero. There we go. High quality, high quality. Have a. We'll probably hide it off the map for now as we have looted it, but just in case we ever need to find our way here again, that would be useful. Now we can go and quickly Yeah, quickly see if we can find this thing. That was a pretty good piss break, right? Went well of rice. Piss doesn't often go well with rice, right? You know, who knew? Oh, great fortune. Noodles and bowl of rice. Oh, very good fortune. Oh, high quality. Ever. Ever. So it is on a corner of a counter. Torch would come in handy here. And we can eat some of them. We didn't eat our lantern fruits, did we? We must have put them away. The fuck did my torch go? There. Yeah, rice of the piss, I agree. Did we pick it up, maybe? Because that's the most obvious counter. Jesus, that's fucking ugly. The thing on, you know, these circles. Maybe it was one of these. It was in fact not one of these. Okay. I must have done. What was the song? This place is quite high quality, I feel. Oh no, how rude of me. I did not shut the door behind me. Who does that? Oh yeah, we got that. We got that. Goes well with rice. And what was the other one there? Because weren't there two? Because I do remember seeing the name of that.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Now, we don't have to go straight back to base. We have enough food on here to last many, many, many journeys, and we still have plenty of space on us as well. So where do we want to go next? Do we have anywhere nearby here? We have spare power cells as well, so I only have parts of it, not all of it, I don't think. We'll put him away for now. In the power thing, we will put... There we go. We have the full set of power cells and batteries that I want here. That will be considered a spare power cell. Ah, high quality. What's a high quality, Michael M? High quality. Michael M. Heather. Michael M. Heather. Michael M. Heather. We have 5 memberships here. Thank you for that. THZ Inf Zinks got one. Fat Chinese Gaming got one. Deadly King, Mugshot Cat, and Vinegar Speed. High quality. I would say Heather. Oh, we seem to have lost some water from that. Where did that go? Well, we'll put some water back. There we go. Goes to show that you have a really know. Okay. That's packed full. This is almost full. So we've got quite a bit of loot from here, actually. And I think we have room for more. And we've got this locker, we've got all this. So, this cache. Why don't I hide a few things on here? Death camp. I think I'd rather have Freddle here when we visit that again. Loot ship, we're probably not going to need to find anytime soon. I think copper mining is a job for another day. Loot is another ship, I think. I can't remember. We'll leave it for now. I am sorry, Pangling. I could do that right now. And that could be a pretty good fortune. Should go well with rice. Where did I put it? Is it one of these? There we go. And I can actually swap the battery of this. And we can just charge these as and when needed. Yeah, maybe I'll get that, depending on how near it is. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh god! Terrible for it. Ooh. I could have it. There we go. Now the architect cache, alien cache. Yeah. Maybe we want that. Oh. Ooh. That's a bit awkward. Maybe I'm too low down. Ooh, oh god, oh god. Jeez, whoa, whoa, oh my god, oh, whoa! Wait, I'm gonna beach this fucker. Yeah, I should have something pretty near that. Oh, for fuck's sake. This thing got in, so it should be able to get out. I wish we could see behind us. And just like that, it weirdly went smoothly. What were we banning into? Like, there's nothing here. I guess this place just isn't wide enough for it to turn around. Have to be careful with him though. Did we get any reward for killing him, by the way? If he's one of a kind, maybe I should leave that bastard around, I guess. Oh, for God's sake, that's a piece of kelp. How can I really not crash past that? A piece of kelp. Oh, you could be fucking with me. Did move. Loot may even be in the direction of the fence. This is true. This is a high quality fortune. I'm banning on like nothing. I think some of these softer surfaces like the kelp, it should just get totally just pushed aside, to be honest. Cyclotron thing. Now, why would I have that marked? I might want to find out why do I have such a thing marked? I mean, I already have the cyclotron. Maybe there was a bit of loot there that I'd miss. Oh, piss off, banning into me. Must have been a bit of loot I left. I'm not sure if I'll go out of my way to get to it yet. So we'll have to clear that at some point. Oh yeah, I think it was a big bit of diamonds, but I didn't have the drill arm to use to get them. Seems to be quite a lot of supplies in here. I think we already have plenty of these at our base. That's a terrorist, and I could get a bit carried away here, so I think I'm going to return to the truck. Pretty sure we've been in areas like this anyway. Yeah, I remember now why I kept the beacon on though, and why I think there's a big chunk of diamonds there that needs to be drilled with the prawn suit. So I will get that, I think, and then just turn it off. Fuck, my thing's hidden in this. Oh shit. I'm being offered a gift. Where is he? I can't see him. Get this shit out my face. I'm trying to see the... Where is he? He just drops it if you don't take it. So I'm going to assume that's happened. Ah, there's just crap in the way everywhere. Oh, there he is. There he is. Maybe it was that bit of quartz there. No, that looks placed on the ground, not... Oh, there we go. There we go. There we go. Like, this shit in my way. I need to get this thing moved. I swear I didn't leave it that... Oh, for God's sake. Don't tell me that's detached. Just get in the thing. It's detached. Right. Where around... If we go towards the dock, I think that's nearer to the cache area, isn't it? I might have to, because that crap's in my way. I feel like it should just get pushed out of the way by this, but I guess not. Why don't we check some of the caches and things that are marked on our map? Q59. Where is Q59? Could be PK8. That's Q59. think I'm going to go for Q59. Because they'll probably get marked more on the map as we collect them, right? And this isn't a million miles away. I do wish shit would stop banning into me. Ah, PK8. Okay, we'll go with PK8 then. Seems like there's less crap in the way there anyway. I'll gradually clear some of these fins off the map. I'd like to take that, but there's some cunt over there that's probably going to bite my ship. Also high quality, the Hunter, high quality. Hunter Heather. Hunter Heather. It's been good to have you all the way through this. It's a good fortune. We might want to get down in these awkward bits just in case that prick tries some sort of bullshit. Also, I see that to scan right there. I don't think it's going to give us anything new, but titanium is titanium. Have any? Nah. Okay, why don't I get some files playing so we can get through these along the way? I can't be asked reading that, I'm sorry.
My instincts are never wrong.
Ever wrong.
Stefanos has always been overly cautious. He hates taking risks, which I suppose is understandable when you're in the back end of the galaxy. But no risk, no reward. Elliot finds evidence of alien architecture on a completely uncharted planet, and he expects me to ignore that? Orion's belt, I would be an absolute fool. We've done some scans, and while there aren't a lot of mineral resources on this planet, there is decent biodiversity. Teams go out in the morning. There should be a significant specimen and sample haul for biopatenting, which will be split among the crew as part of the Discovery Clause. Let's see Stefanos and everyone else complain when they have a few more sold Transgov credits in their uniform pockets. They'll learn to trust my instincts at some point.
No, my instincts. Instincts up for us. Do I want to be in here or maybe not? I'm assuming this kind of opens out somewhere anyway. High quality, Hunter. High quality. I have to patch this one up a bit. Yeah, we're coming on it now. Oh, not you again. I don't want to destroy my truck. I'm gonna save just in case he actually eats this thing. He ate a squid shark, which is good to have one less of them around, but this fucker's a bit of a threat right now. I'm gonna try go the long way around him. Oh, there are 4 of them. I thought there was only one.
Seek fluid intake.
Not
An
the
active
time.
volcano detected nearby.
Okay, that sounds about right, doesn't it? Just piss off already. Ah, there's a sussy Barker one. Ah, Curious Fortune, Red Imposter. I don't know if we're gonna have room to make this not sideways.
This artifact could provide useful information. Processing.
Why is it circling as well?
Visualize a location where we may find an important component for my body. The image is hazy, but I am sure it is correct. A stark surface landscape, dangerously cold. Curved spires stretch to the sky.
I'm gonna see if I can get this thing turned the other way.
How do humans cope with the loss of memories?
Like forgetting someone's birthday? I don't know, it just happens.
When you die, some quantity of knowledge is lost forever to the next generation. Isn't that...
I'm warning you, if you call humanity inefficient one more time, I will swim us both into the mouth of a Leviathan.
Is that sarcasm? I am still having trouble differentiating.
How inefficient?
Efficiency aside, does the loss of knowledge not create complications?
Well, on a personal level, losing someone can be traumatic. But it's harder to process the idea of generational knowledge. Humans aren't networked, so we can't even be aware of what we're losing moment by moment. We try to learn from history. Maybe it's not ideal, but it's what we have.
What happens when you no longer have the memories of others to combine with your own?
You make your own memories and interpretations. You have to experience life as an autonomous being. Discover yourself.
That idea is foreign to me.
Ah, we scanned that. I'm curious about this sussy Barker version. Ion battery. That means we can make a light. I remember we need one of those for a head-mounted light, which could be useful. Also, ion battery in of it, like itself, like what is that? What is it? Extra power? This looks dangerous, but diamonds. Oh Christ!
Seek fluid intake
I don't think there's
immediately.
anything else down there, so I'm coming back up. I kind of want to get all this before we leave it. At the same time, I have no space to turn the truck the right side up. Chances are I'm probably not going to come here again, so I want to make sure I get everything I can. Or at least a good chunk of it anyway. Pretty valuable stuff too. Might be enough room there to get him in a position where I can go in the back, right? If we went there... Oh, maybe not. Oh, for God's sake, just move. Okay, let's hurry this up. that can work. Fuck's sake. No, still not good enough. That looks like the prawn suit could get that. Whew. Okay.
I finished the reactor checks. We dumped a ton of runoff, and we don't need the rods melting down. Then I helped with the scavenging, chopped some veggies with the cooks, and tried to help Diana, but she sent me down to engineering with Stefanos. I've been working with him the last few days. Stefanos. How to describe Stefanos? He's by far the most thorough engineer I've worked with, and no ego. He never leaves a job undone, no matter how late it is. I've never seen him awake before 11, and he always greets me by saying, Kalimera, Yasmin, in the sleepiest drawl. Not a morning person, that one. He listens with the slightest smile on his face and twirls this stray curl by his ear. He asks a billion questions, but I don't mind. He surprised me today. There's an empty room on the bridge, just a spot of negative space in the ship. He set a picnic there and said I need to relax. He even called me a busybody. There were these crazy glowing fungus things he found to set the ambiance. The most exciting part though, drum roll, he can jailbreak fabricators. He made a small batch of traditional Grecian dishes. But the craziest part, he managed to make a suitable falafel for me. I never thought I'd see a good falafel in deep space. Alhamdulillah. A quiet genius, that one. This planet may be a cold mistress, but maybe it isn't so bad.
So, about it, if I didn't know any better, I would say she was simping. But I got an ion battery recipe, and I remember that there's a head-mounted light that I can build that needs one of them. I remember we got that the thing for it before, but I didn't know how to get an ion battery. So now we got that. I also saw a big chunk of titanium that I could mine in the prawn suit here. And since we're probably not coming down here again, I want to get all these bits of stuff around the walls of here. The one thing I will say for the files is that it saves me from having to, you know, fuck my voice up reading them. Oh wow, they do go on a bit, don't they? Ah, high quality, high quality. Does it work in any other thing that would usually take a battery? Can it be recharged? Also, a head-mounted light might be quite useful, because I'm assuming then I don't have to, you know, what's the word? You know, hold it up to, I can have something else equipped. What is that? Is that gold? Copper. Still plenty of it, and that's good. Ah, grave fortune, grave fortune. Have a. We'll nab as many of these as we can. And we'll try and mine the big chunks. And we'll look at maybe getting in an ion battery. I wonder if I could use the fabricator on the Heather train to do that, or if it would just conk out the power completely. We may never really know. Yeah, we got big chunks of stuff here. A few more little pieces we gotta get. And I'm gonna be on a safe side and give myself enough oxygen to get back up. Oh, fuck. I think I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember what it was called myself.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I know that thing, though. Kinetic something, or... I think I may have it in storage, so maybe we can... Propulsion cannon. Propulsion cannon. Right, let's cram as much of this stuff away as we can. Oh, not again. Go away. I'm just trying to do stuff here. I don't need that fucker killing me. We have two things here. One of them is an ion power cell. A power cell infused with alien ion technology. And an ion battery. If he bites this ship, he's getting killed. I think we're gonna build one. And actually, you know what I can do? I can condense things down, can't I? So, the recipe... Oh, someone just killed himself. Iron cube, gold, silver, lithium. No battery needed for it, which is quite strange. It's high quality. Are ion cubes rare? I mean, actually, that's such a dumb question. I know they're rare. But, like, are they limited? Is that going to become an issue? Am I going to have to sort of pick and choose between what sort of alien tech I want? Gold, silver, lithium, and an ion cube. Right, let's take some of this stuff out so that we can condense it down anyway. And we can turn the quartz into glass, copper can be made into like copper wire, and so on. That could even become a wiring kit if needed. Do I have any gold on me? I'm not sure. Well, we can't condense any of that. Or that. Silver. Ion cube. Lithium. Now we just need a bit of gold. Well, even if we don't have gold on us at the moment, there are piles of it nearby. Big chunks of it, actually. So, that's useful. I'm also gonna, condense some of this down. Now I can obviously fit a bit more of it in. I wish it'd stop banging into my ship. On my train, on my truck, or whatever the fuck it is. We can always take this apart if we need raw quartz as well. Might be time to start actually building more windows on my base. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make a copper wire. We'll keep those because we're going to use them in a moment. High quality, Dane. High quality. Dane Heather. Dane Heather. Oh, I don't like how nearby he is. He could really damage my thing. But this is the only place where I could get it somewhat, you know, upwards so that it would work.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's start from the bottom and hope that he doesn't fuck up my ship. Might need the depth module for this as well. Upgrades. Ah, there we go. All the way to the bottom. Still have a few more little things to take as well. Yeah, I know there's a very good chance I'm not going to be asked returning here, so I kind of want to just nab everything. Such as these. So I should probably make only really the most power intensive things use an ion battery. Depending on how many of these cubes there are. Ah, there's a diamond there. When I get it all. Bit pedantic, but yeah, we're probably not coming back, so. Not with that fucker around anyway. To bring the suit up to get this. I swear there was some gold down there as well, though it was hard to see, but it was maybe it was a bit higher up. Well, we'll bring him up anyway. Just hope he doesn't eat the truck. I'm gonna call that looted. one there. Not gold, but we'll drill it. In a moment, I'll probably swap the thing back as well, because we're out of its crush depth. Great. Look, there the gold is. And I think there may have been a second pile. I'll have to keep a keen eye out, because they kind of blend in. Oh no, that's copper. Maybe we won't be able to build the fin just yet, but we do have plenty of gold. We've got tons of it. More of this is good, actually. Sort of step here. I do think there may have been gold somewhere nearby it as well, so we'll keep looking about. Double check we didn't miss anything. It's tedious, but like we're only going to be here once. No, this area I'm pretty confident about anyway. It's more just that tunnel, really, just in case there was like another chunk of stuff. Alright. I am fucking tired of that. Get the upgrade module. No longer need that on us. He's running low on storage, so if there is a gold thing, now would be the time to get it. So I'll have a quick look if there is. I see titanium, quartz, more titanium, more titanium. I guess I must have imagined the gold thing then. Maybe it was copper. Not the end of the world by any means, though. We'll can make this work. Right, with all this stuff, I think we're going to return to the Heather Kingdom soon. And then we'll definitely have the gold. Oh, hold on, there's some bits there. I guess we gotta check the outer kind of edges of it. Yeah. Couple bits here. And I swear I saw a piece of lithium here as well.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Probably going to want to condense some of this in a moment. You go away. This can be condensed on most, so we'll prioritize that. Okay, now we need to move a few things. We're nearly done here.
Seek fluid
I'm
intake.
just wary about that fucker. Oh, we can get another. And we can stash these here. I always store those like that anyway, so this saves me some time doing it at the base.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Right, tiny bit more mining. Oh, there's more titanium. Okay, we'll get that too, I guess, but not a whole lot else. Next place, I'm not sure. Since there's not a lot of talk in the chat right now, I may as well let some of this shit play.
O'Brien's belt this all went sideways. How could I have known that so much would go wrong? Failed my crew. No. I don't fail. I didn't get into this position by being a failure. It's this desolate land. Frigid. Cursed. Between these tunneling creatures and the strange sickness that a few of the crew are showing symptoms of, we have to leave at first light tomorrow. We are prepping for a rapid takeoff. We can't take chances with the vibrations drawing the tunnelers, so we're skipping the systems check. Risky, but I have faith in myself and the crew of the Mercury. Landing this thing was practically a miracle, though. But we have to get out of here. Maybe the weapon is to keep people away. But if we leave, it'll let us go. I have to leave the quarantined crew in the cave behind. We will be back for them. But we can't risk an unknown infection spreading through the Mercury. We're packing survival kits for them, but there's only enough surplus for about 2 weeks. I'm telling them that we will come back. But I don't think I can land here safely. Twice. I hate this.
Oh, for fuck's sake, there's more?
I have to leave them behind. I can't risk the entirety of the Mercury.
Okay, well, you know how, you know my motto, there is no loot left behind. I don't like how close that is. Can a prawn suit even defend itself against that? It doesn't have like an EMP or anything. trying to find out. Okay, it did get off, so... Right, we have got to get the fuck out of there, FM. Let's hope he hasn't smashed up the truck already. Glacial basing or the next other alien cache? Ooh, half health. I don't think we've lost any things. So, what was that? PK8. Can write that off the map. Q59 is quite a while away. Maybe we go to the Heather Kingdom for now. We have a lot of loot to drop off. I'd be quite curious to make the thing as well. And also, these things, they end up being longer than you think. Like, you know, you go for the alien thing, and then you're like, well, I'm gonna leave this behind, so I might as well get all the loot here. And yeah, it could be like another hour or something.
Orion's belt this all went sideways.
I do.
How could I have known that so much would go wrong? I failed.
Wait, I already fucking read that.
Oh man, oh man, oh man. This is every xenolinguist's dream. I mean, I was helping with the planetary scans, and there are possible unknown structures on the surface. This could set my career up for life. The images are a little degraded coming through the atmosphere, but it looks like intentional and complex architecture, which means civilization, and civilization means language. Oh, man. And now most of the crew wants to get home. I understand that, but this could be a defining discovery. I'm definitely going to put a bug in Diana's ear about going to the surface so I can take a team to explore. I desperately hope this pans out. Oh, I can't wait till we get into communication range with Soul again. Layla and the kids would love to hear this. I mean, it's rough being away from them so long, but this might just make it worth it. I'll be able to give them so much more.
Can we have the eggs in the same one as the sea monkeys? And also, once they're let out, they're not going to cause the sea monkeys any trouble, right? Because if so, then I'll happily hatch the eggs. I just don't want to make any, you know, terrible mistakes. So this thing badly needs fixing up and charging, but we'll work on that. I think we'll probably just unpack for the rest of the stream, build a few things, and take a look at some of our new stuff. Because again, a journey out could end up being a lot longer than, you know, intended. We will hide EK8. Have we had X3J? Maybe I want to check it. I guess I could do that in my spare time and just see if it's there or not. If it's something else, then I just load and leave it for a stream. This thing's gonna need to move, isn't it? I'll probably just bring that down in my spare time. Oh, it's just an accident waiting to happen. Ooh, lag. Okay.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Many things to do. I will double check in my spare time. You're probably right, though. I'm just sort of paranoid that I might have muted it at one point just to get it out of my way, and then assumed that I've had it. Probably not, but I you know, I gotta be sure. Oh yeah, we have the repair tool on us, so we're good for that. None of these need charging. They don't use all that, so we're good there. There's a really empty power cell somewhere that I'd like to charge, and a battery. I guess we'll take those to put in there. And that. And why not? But I'd also really like to charge that battery like I was talking about. Must have been down there. Ah, yep. There we go. There that is. Two things in there. And that's basically empty. Okay. High quality, Latif. High quality. Is my Discord and Twitter the only way to send a pic for your habitat? No, you can send my Xbox account, ChocolateStain9. You can send by email, helisubmittedclips@gmail.com. It's called Submitted Clips, but you can send whatever you want, really. You can get in touch for whatever reason, really, there. That's not an excuse for everyone to send messages that just say hi. But, yeah, you know, if you need something or want something, then absolutely, you can message through there. So that's Twitter, Discord, email, Xbox, even my Steam profile you can message there. That might be a bit harder to find and get hold of, though. Other than that, I heard they're doing something with YouTube, something about YouTube communities, some way of having everyone be able to post there. I don't really know how to set that up just yet. I have to have a look and see if I can do that as well, because that could really help. That gives, you know, everyone a sort of inbuilt place to share things. So maybe something like that. I'll have to look into that. But yeah, right away, there's a whole bunch of things. We're gonna put that in there. We're gonna put the battery in here. We're gonna stuff some things away. And we're gonna build ourselves an ion battery. First we gotta, put things away. Ruby's locker's full and the diamond locker's full, so we can't... Okay. Oh, high quality, Latif. High quality. Latif Haber. Latif Haber. So let's have a little look at that. It has 500 energy instead of 100. Pretty high quality. There was another device we could build that might be useful. It might have been here. Nah, I guess it must have been here. Ah, a headlamp. Now, I don't know how powerful that is, but being just mounted on the head could be good. I think I'm gonna go for it. So our random locker is gonna have to house a few things. Yeah, that'll be enough. I don't know how good this is, so it might be a mistake.
Comes with an advanced weather-resistant strap that can withstand volcanic heat or an ice-age blizzard. A perpetual, hands-free light source in even the darkest environments.
Hans? Hans free? What? Hans? Now, it doesn't have a thing to, like, equip it, so I assume it doesn't need to be... You know, like,
Calorie intake recommended.
here's the problem, though. You lose your rebreather. That's a bit of a trade-off. Yeah, I don't know about that. Now I feel like it's a bit of a waste. I could always just put it in the thing to take it apart. Let's go see what it looks like in somewhere a bit darker. So I don't know if it actually uses any energy. Seems bright. Let's go down somewhere deep, so really give it a go. It certainly does the job. Then again, you'll have constant like, the efficiency is now decreased.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That is why can't I have a rebreather and this? That is unfortunate. That is a bit of a letdown, because I really would like to be able to have a light just mounted like that, and I don't have to worry about batteries or anything. But that constant, oh no, your energy is decreased. Oh no, it's just like, Well, we'll take it apart for now. So I'll just eat a bunch of them.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Well, since we're here, we'll grab stuff out of this. Disappointed. No, I was hoping we could have that and the rebreather, but I mean, I guess you could swap them when needed. If I'm anywhere, it doesn't make sense though, because if I'm anywhere really dark, it's most likely gonna be like quite deep as well. So I guess it's a good item to have, even if it doesn't get used much. So maybe I won't take it apart. I think some ion batteries could still be pretty handy anyway. This is true. This is true. Double-edged sword, you can see better with it, but you have to swap it for your rebreather. Now that's the thing. If you didn't have to swap it for the rebreather, it would be really good. I didn't realize you did have to though, and it just I suppose it's probably good to have, just as an option. Then again, that does the job. Stick an ion battery in it. It is a bit tedious having to switch, you know, your things each time when you, whereas, you know, with the thing, this is hands-free, so you can, sorry, hands-free, so you can just, you know, use your stuff with it. Well, there isn't any rush. At any point, we can just take it apart. I think. Yeah, it allows us. So there is no rush. We can give it its chance. If it gets used much, we keep it. Otherwise, nah. Okay, we just about had enough of that. We're gonna plant these outside. Oh my god. We have a few of them to let out. Why do I have a fish equipped? Apparently I have something. Oh yeah, that'll be the snowman. Oof, that is fucking ugly. What is it doing? It's sort of hallucinating. There we go.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
We'll grow more of them as time goes on. It does, doesn't it? They had a bit of a party going on.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sea Monkey Army grows strong. Right, our random shit lockers are gonna have more filling to do. Oh, a random power cell there. Curious fortune. Wow, our random thing is getting full. Scratch that, it is full. I guess I can take those into quartz for now. That doesn't exactly solve a lot. Oh no, but we can get stuff here as well. Okay, that's a bit better. We'll probably use a lot of that in building upstairs as well. And I'm just gonna save again now that we're at like safety, so things were getting a little bit risky with that big prawn. I'm gonna turn that scanner off because it's distracting me. And actually, while I do that, I'm gonna take him down so he can charge. Although it would make sense to take his stuff first, wouldn't it? And I imagine he needs repairing. Oh my god, no, I didn't ask you to do that. Can we get the right one this time? There we go. Whoa, there's a lot on him. He could do with more batteries in his, supplies, so we'll give him those. Actually, we have one on us right now. Why not? So I'm gonna say he has another 3, and then he's got like a row of 3 batteries, and that's pretty good. Oh yeah, that doesn't really work, does it? Right, we'll turn off this eyesore in a moment. Okay, we're gonna have to make more glass. And quartz glass, nah, same thing. Nah. Yeah, you haven't really know. You can always take it apart. You're gonna need to do some building to use some of this. This will be full soon as well. I would say we've had a pretty productive stream though. Not like any, massive discoveries, but, we got that base. That's a new area checked. We've taken the architect thing off the map, as well as got, ion batteries, which are pretty good. We got a whole ton of more materials. We pretty much built the bedrooms floor, at least like the guest bedrooms. So that's not bad. And in my spare time I can decorate that, as well as, mirror something on the other floor. And I still have to figure out the toilets on the second floor. And a medical center on the 4th, which I don't think a 4th exists. Maybe I build that in my spare time. But then I would have to decide what am I going to have mirrored on there. Something or the other. We'll see. What have I come here for? I'm confused. I haven't really know. Right, we drop off some stuff and we move the prawn suit down to charge him. Oh! There might be some batteries I can get here. Because I'd like a good supply on them as well. So our random stuff locker. Nah, just a power cell, and he's got plenty of them. Okay. It is shaping up. I would say it goes well with rice, even. I would say it can be described as Heather Mason in a way. I mean, it is the Heather Kingdom. Heather. Heather. And while I'm here, I'll turn off that. I also repair him, because unfortunately the moon pool doesn't repair him. I don't know why. It does give energy, but it doesn't repair. I don't think I'll do this stream because I haven't decided yet, like, if there's going to be another floor or not. So I think that will be for another stream. But there will be a control room on the top of the building. It will be high quality and it will go well with rice. It can be described as heaven. Yeah, Heather Basin. Exactly. This is why my subs are based. Oh, high quality. Oh, Heather Basin. There we go. Okay, we got everything out of him. Turn that off so it stops cluttering our map. It's useful, these scanner rooms, though. We have anything to do down here? Oh, I can give you all the... I should have shown it earlier. It's very, very simple here, but I did put 2 showers here. So our character can have a shower as well. Yeah, but the decontamination unit. I'm thinking maybe some picture frames with like a radiation symbol as well. Those might help in the corners. Might fill it out a bit more. A bit with the look. Oh, we can't jump in. Well, there we go. And now wash. High quality. Gotta do that each time so I am decontaminated. I imagine there might be another floor. I'm not 100% sure yet, though, so we will have to see. We may ever really know. I think we will know one day. But we also might have a basin, if you will. There we go. The rest of the loot from there. Just one in there. That's easy to hold. That's food. We'll leave that there for now. Extra food and drinks here. That's empty. It says something. I don't know if the random things are going to be able to hold all that, but we'll try. Definitely can't hold all this. Oh shit, this is too much. I gotta use some stuff to make some room. Exactly. High quality. Oh, that was a terrible fortune, it was. Answers a cry. Get out of my way. Now, the violet thing was an underwater plant, wasn't it? I could plant some of them. We have stacks and stacks of this stuff. Could be useful. Might make another ion battery while I'm here. I like ion batteries. They go well with rice. Ooh, though, I'm not really doing badly for batteries right now, am I? So maybe we'll leave it for now. I don't know where to put all this. My random lockers are packed. It goes to show that you can never really tell or know anything. I don't know. Oh, this has a few rooms. A few spaces. Fuck me. We got a beacon in here. Maybe best bring that with me and put it somewhere in the ship in case it's ever needed. See if that's enough space to grab the rest of the stuff. Then I have to figure out what the fuck I'm gonna do with all of that. I'm gonna put it in the power thing for now, even though it's not a power thing, it just is there. It's just how it has to be. And we might do a little bit of building to wrap the stream up with. Oh, we gotta let some of them out, haven't we? This is empty. This could become Ruby's part 2. I guess it's right near it as well. So yeah, that works. And now I can take them out of here and put the diamonds in their place. And then we have space. So we have a whole dedicated silver section here that's packed. Right, now we have room to finally put, get some sea monkeys out. And they are dying to be let out. Don't want to crash, so there we go. Oof, a lot of them. High quality though, high quality. They're very heaverish, aren't they? That's gonna take a few trips. Oh! Did I ask you earlier about the eggs? So they're good to be in there, and they're not gonna be like... They're not gonna compete with the sea monkeys or harm them in any way. It might. You never really know. I have been getting some more frame drops lately. I'll try to disperse them a bit more. Oh, the areas are getting packed to them. There we go. Oh, high quality. My frames are getting choppy. One day maybe there will exist PCs powerful enough to render like 1 million sea monkeys. Price worth paying though.
Aboard, Captain.
So yeah, before I can hatch those eggs, I need to know, like, are they good to put there? They're not going to compete with the sea monkeys. They're not going to cause any adverse things. And afterwards, they don't attack each other, do they? I can't imagine they would. These were them, weren't they? In the containment, they can't harm each other. Outside, only predators will attack, even domesticated ones, but not the player. Oh, so the yellow ones, they're good. They're fine then. Oh, wait, what the? Let it drop gently. Fuck me, this thing's crowded now. There we go. They have a company there as well. And we have many sea monkeys to let out. There's still so many of them. There we go. Oh, high quality. High quality. They're very heaverish. Oh, high quality! High quality. Ah, here's my redwood. Yeah, I do have some of that. Maybe the violet bow, or have it said, will go here. First, we got a few more sea monkeys to let out, though. Just a couple. Oh, I wasn't sure where to build a menu here as well. It doesn't let you do it like on the side of this. It doesn't let you do it on the top either. Maybe we would have to build some kind of wall, but again, it doesn't really like doing that where it just does it where it wants to, and we can't have it just smack bang in the middle, can we? We could just build it a little more out here. There is, we could always put it there, I suppose, or maybe here. Be a little far off from everyone, but nah. So that needs sorting out. I believe we were going to make some other things here as well. Didn't we get some other stuff that might... Oh yeah, I put these here. And they do actually turn on, but I don't think they can actually cook things. I feel like we maybe had some ideas for other stuff here, but I can't remember. Well, anyway, we got to get some sea monkeys out. Yeah, maybe I'll do it there. Well, I'll go back there to sort of demonstrate placement in a moment. We have a few trips here, because many sea monkeys. They're high quality, though. They're high quality.
Seek fluid intake.
There we go. We still have like a good trip or two left. Build it too far out in case any creatures attack them. There we go, a gift. High quality, quality. So you're thinking like about there, something like that. And in my spare time, I'll have to create a menu. We have the ghost of it in the right place, anyway. Actually, I think we have a copper wire thing here, don't we? We put one together. There we go. We have the menu there. We just obviously need to actually create a menu. So I'll probably do like 2 or 3 sort of columns of, you know, things. Shrub nuts, so on, rice, Coca-Cola, things like that. And we'll have to eat in a moment as well. But, I usually combine that with trips to there. Wow, there must be like there must have been about 50 fucking sea monkeys in there. Yeah, we're full. We still got like another journey or 2 there. Exactly. Oh, you were thinking signs. Yeah, signs could work. Signs could definitely work. And they might look better. I will have to think about it. Partly depends on like how much space and so on, and how much it allows us to put things and that kind of thing. Okay. Like, you gotta accept the sea monkey's gift. You don't accept a gift, you might be cursed. And you might never even know. We also have to stop ourselves dying, so we'll take some of them.
Dangerous weather approaching. Seek shelter.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. Troubling fortune. Whereas if I'm making a picture, I can align everything in, like, you know, my software. You see how this becomes just a job in, you know, itself, like it's like a, ooh, you know, many laps of the base. We're getting there, though. At some point, we will have some extra friends in there to let out as well. In fact, where are they? They're still working on it. They'll get there. Wow, there's probably like another journey, maybe 2, 3. I'm getting about 6 sea monkeys at a time. Okay, I'm gonna call that probably 1 more journey. That's been a hell of a lot of them. Exactly, they should have an automatic eject system. I was wondering actually if there's any way I could like build a hatch at the bottom so I can just go in there, out there, in there, out there, and that might be a bit easier. Or maybe like a hatch down on the ground or something. Nah. It is a bit of a drag. Exactly! Heaven be thy name! Heaven be thy name! Very heaverish, AC. High quality.
Dangerous
Never.
weather approaching.
Never.
Seek shelter.
I'm trying to populate all the areas that are a bit sparse as well. Oh, high quality, high quality. Can put a hatch in the tunnels on the ground. Ah, curious, Forge.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Maybe we would want like a tunnel that goes out somewhere just a little bit then, so that it could just, you know, just quickly let them out. I'm not sure. We'll think of something. May have a really know. So that one piece of copper could stop me taking an entire sea monkey. So we'll put that in there. Have it be your name, AC. Have it be your name. High quality. High quality. By the time you're done taking them out, more will have hatched as well. We really need a system to, you know, do this on a bigger scale. There we go. That one was a bit reluctant, but his time has come. He must leave the nest. Okay, there's 3. I like to leave like 2 of them. So that looks good to me. And we already have, you know, more sea monkey eggs. We'll probably have a few baby sea monkeys soon. Oh look, there we go. Yeah, he is. And we have these 2 here. All living in harmony. Pretty high quality. Death Camp will be looked at, by the way, but that will be another day, I think, because it is, you know, paid for by the donation of the Freddle, and he must witness the first sacrifice. They're very close to the surface, a lot of them now as well. High quality, high quality. Yeah, I'm a little concerned about that. There are quite a lot of them. What happens if you just put endless amounts of them? Because there doesn't seem to be much of a cap on like how many.
Wow.
And again, they're so based, it's hard to stop, you know, creating more of them. I do feel like this should be a sea monkey planet, really. Got them coming like from ages away and all little corners now. There's some down there. And the sort of main group tends to be around here. They are dispersing a bit. Oh, high quality! High quality! Yeah, Planet of the Sea Apes! It's so high quality, though. They're very heaverish. Ah, that'll be a sad fortune when they start to despawn. We're getting a lot of them, though. Oh, no, high quality! High quality! There may come a point where it's like, well, I have to pack this up until I get like a next generation PC and a, you know, like 10 years in the future kind of graphics card and processor. I know, I don't think it is. I am a sea monkey. Great fortune. And they are very high quality. Can be described as hell. Almost make another block of this. We're gonna have to turn that into glass to get anything out of that. I think I'm gonna make that. I'm gonna put it in. And I'm probably gonna wrap up here because we are about... Might. Well, the woman isn't a sea monkey, but I am a sea monkey. I have been converted into a sea monkey now. Still plenty of this here as well. And supplies, we haven't even dipped into that much in our truck. I've been trying to get through all the food blocks because, you know, they're not as good. So I'm just trying to, you know, work on them. Okay. I think... I don't like how it's raining indoors, by the way, even though there's like 3 floors above this. The cafeteria is good, isn't it? It's high quality, high quality. Oh, we made some bedrooms as well. Hold on, let me have a... Don't know if AC saw them, but yeah. And the bridge, we've got to show AC as well. It's all quite high quality. So, on the... here... Same layout. Yeah. We have some supplies to build more here. We'll build like beds in each of these rooms. If you go down here, we got windows. We got more bedrooms. We've got about 5 on this floor, all in all. Comes to an end now. We'll probably have like a table or something. That could be done. We may have a really know. That looks a bit wonky, but it does give us a bit more space. The slightly narrow hallways, but we'll have plenty of bedrooms there. Guest bedrooms. And we have a bridge now. There we go. And it's gonna be mirrored on the other end. More bedrooms here. I wish I could, but it doesn't let you, unfortunately. They, yeah, there's only like so many places it lets you put the walls. It's very unfortunate. Okay, I'm gonna wrap up for now. I'm quite tired out. But I've had a good time. I could honestly play for hours, really, but, you know, it's getting on. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah. Tuesday will probably be Phasmophobia. If not that, Wednesday. Depends when the update drops. Wednesday will probably be Yakuza Kiwami 1 or whatever it's called. Again, depends when the Phasmophobia update drops. Thursday is Parasite Eve. Saturday should be Outbreak, but I need to go over that with Cabbage, so I may have to just have a break on that day. We will see. And then Sunday this returns. Alien Sushi, Roasted Tikka. I agree. I agree. In fact, I'm screenshotting that now so I remember those. High quality. High quality. We're definitely going to have Roasted Tikka. I feel like that would go very well with rice. Yeah, wow. I think we are done. I agree. Have a. And thanks everyone for being around. I have had a good time today. Quite a chill stream as well. Not like, well, I guess we had a bit of action with the prawn, but for the most part, it was quite relaxed. We had, you know, music. We had go through a bunch of those files. We you know, had some more laid back places and generally had a good time. Anyway, I will see you all around next time. Have a